that black button, turning up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, racing winds for telling gains. Cross away in the lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune, we're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments up.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here, back in Satisfactory, where I call this planet the planet full of gas, planet flatulence. That's right, planet flatulence. Yep, I had the game pause there a little bit so I can move things around. So yeah, so basically what I did off stream is we're going to keep working on our observation decks today, levels 9 and 10, or floors 9 and 10, however you want to think about it. I was basically working on some design basics off stream to try and make it, see how I wanted to finish it off. So this is kind of where I've left it off at, so I can keep working on it here on stream. But I wanted to come up with something. There might be some more that we'll add as we go along. But down here, I kind of started working on a little bit too, how I wanted to do this. I've added this here. I don't remember if this was on stream or not. But I did add, I think this, I believe off stream. This is definitely off stream. So some ideas I was working on to get things moving along here. So yeah, I mean this is coming along nicely. Hopefully we'll get this done today. I'm not 100% certain, but you know, we'll try and get it done. Especially with the I'd like to get it done today if I can, especially since, you know, we're in the Halloween season. I may temporarily put this on hold if I don't finish it. And the reason is because since we are in the holiday season, we like to do a lot of Halloween type based games with a theme, you know, Halloween themed type stuff. So I mean, not all the games we're going to play are going to have Halloween themes, but, you know, I would like to see if I can't get some Halloween type games going, since we are in the Halloween season here. So with that, yeah, we're gonna start getting going here. We are starting the process, just to kind of let people know that we're gonna be doing a special Fortnite event here on the channel, probably on a Sunday when we normally aren't scheduled, because it's kind of a special thing. We're starting to get that going now that Fortnitemares is here. That's one of the reasons why I think this is a good time to do the event on the channel, especially with all the Halloween stuff going on. We are also planning on having a collab with with other creators for the Ghostbusters game that we did last year. Oh, we're so excited! We can't wait to do that because we had a blast with that Ghostbusters game. Really, really cool. So yeah, we're definitely going to be looking into that as well this month as well. So we definitely got some things cooking. As we go through, we'll definitely keep people updated. Make sure you join our Discord. Let me go ahead and let me put the link here in the chat for everybody. I don't have a bot set up yet to do it, so I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Hang on here. Things are gonna go a little crazy, Let's see. Here we go. That's for. There we go. So there's our Discord right there. So yeah, please consider joining that. We'll definitely keep updates in our Discord channel. So yeah, we'll definitely keep everyone up to date there as well. And also, you can check out other content, other games that we play. We are growing our community on Discord. So definitely come on over and check it out. We post our schedule there too, because we know not everybody has YouTube or some of the other social media accounts. So if you've got Discord, definitely join that. We do post our schedule there, so you can keep a check up on what's going on with the channel as well. All right, so with that, I think we're going to get the tunes on, and we're going to get to building. So give me a sec here. Let me get the tunes fired up. Yeah. Gotta have the tunes when you build. Gotta have it. All right, so I think we're gonna start working on the top here. Then we'll kind of work our way back down, because there's not much that's going to change up here. I think I kind of leave that like that. I may consider something along there, but I want to go ahead and finish these lights here. So for now, this is what I'm going to do. It's going to get a little weird because I got this design here. So yeah, you're gonna see things kind of, see it kind of rotate around a lot as I try and get it in position. Oh yeah, see, yeah. Hey, it didn't like that. All right, so this is probably a good pipe. Good. Blah. I can't talk worth a darn today. This is probably a good time to stop and go ahead and get this going along here. And as soon as I see it kind of change angle like that, it's time to stop and go to a different, put it in place and do it all over again. So it's going to be a little slow as I go around the circle here. Hey, Sarah, welcome on in. Where's the... Hi, Nicole. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday. Yep, I'm having a Satisfactory Friday. Oh, I never thought of that. Satisfactory Friday. So your name is Hunter. Okay, I will try to remember that. No guarantees. All right. Change that up a little bit. Let's see. This is going to be... Yeah. All right. We'll try and see if we make that work. Yeah, we'll go like that. That's cool. Hello, Julian. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I'm having a satisfactory Friday. We're just working on the observation decks here for the emergency power building. I think that should do. Yeah, that'll do. Now we got that. Now we just got to put the lights on the top. And then we can continue to work our way down. So we're going to keep working on the inside part here. Feel free to yell at me in chat if you don't hear me talking. If you see me talking but you can't hear me, feel free to yell in chat. Hey, you're muted. Because I have a tendency, especially at this time of year, since we're moving into fall, that a lot of times I have to mute because I don't want to have to cough in people's ears and stuff like that. So I sometimes I forget to unmute it, or my fat fingers hit the mute button twice and I don't notice it. So yeah, if you see me talking but you can't hear me, just feel free to in chat say, hey, you're muted. And I just looked over to make sure I wasn't muted. Hey, Icarus, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Can we yell at you just because? Do I really need a reason? You can, yeah. Nope, you don't need a reason. Yeah, you can yell at me. You don't need a reason. Yeah, no, you can definitely yell at me. All right. Well, I hope you're having a fantastic Friday, Icarus, because I'm having a satisfactory one. I think that's going to be my joke of the day. Satisfactory Friday. Hey, Gavin, welcome in. Glad you could. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm having a satisfactory day. Thank you, Hunter. I appreciate that. Really do. Yes. Yes, please please consider liking and subscribing. It does help us out. We do appreciate that. There we go. Kevin, I am playing Satisfactory. It's a kind of an open world factory automation game. And so pretty much I can pretty much design factories the way I want to. And this is not exactly a factory, but this is what I call an emergency power building. Give me a second and I will kind of give you a little tour of the building of what I've done so far, since this looks like this is your first time here. Especially I may have others that are first time here as well that may not have seen this. So basically what this is, I tried to design this like a big battery. The outside of this building like a big battery. And the reason for that is inside are tons of batteries. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go in through the entrance over here. I've got a little door here. It is fun. It really is fun. I see I got a sign here. It says emergency power backup building. And once I get in here, you'll kind of see I have 8 floors of these batteries. See them right here? And a little bit of reflection, so it might be hard to see. But you see these batteries, got them all around the building here. And what these are designed for is basically an early warning system for when I'm using too much power. You know, my machines are using more power than I'm producing. And I've actually had to save my hide a few times because once the grid goes down, it's a pain in the rear end to get back up and running again. So by having this in place, what this does is a notification will pop up saying, hey, you're using more power than you're consuming. You know, you're running off battery power. That then gives me time, not a lot of time, but maybe it depends on, you know, how much I'm consuming. I'd say maybe roughly 30 minutes to an hour, give or take. I don't know the exact number, but that gives me time to go and try and fix the problem before the grid shuts down. So it's kind of like an early warning emergency system is what that is. So it has an elevator system as well. So yeah, I went through the main door, but here got the elevator. We got all the different floors. You know, 1 through 10. So we can go ahead, you know, we'll go down if we want. Go ahead and go down to the like floor.
Have a productive day.
Yep, I will, Ada. Thank you. So yeah, go down to the second floor. You know, it's like one of those, you know, every actual ride elevator, it takes a long time to get down. So yeah, here we're down on the second floor. You know, I tried to make every floor a little bit different than for the design, because I didn't want them all to look identical. So yeah, this is just the second floor. I'll show you the first floor right there, the ground floor. And you can see this is now the main entrance and exit down here on the ground floor. You can see it's a lot different. A little industrial door that opens up, takes me outside. You know, out here. So down to we're producing a lot of aluminum products and stuff like that. So we're gonna go back inside. I'll take you to, I think it's the 7th floor. And then we'll get back to building. Because the 7th floor has a design I like. And if you're wondering if you saw 8th floor called Bob, yeah, there's a little story behind that. I'll get to that in a minute. Oh yeah, see, join our Discord. Yep. Yeah, I'll get to the story here in just a second. See, here's the design I did for the 7th floor. I just love how this turned out. Looks so cool. Really cool how this turned out. Okay, so as promised, the story behind the Bob floor was I had a content creator come in that Sarah and I know from doing other collabs before, and he likes to tour factories, you know, people's Satisfactory worlds. And so I hadn't named the 8th floor yet when he came in and took his tour, and I wasn't sure what to call it. So he said, well, why don't you call it Bob? So I called the floor Bob. So the 8th floor is Bob. So that's that floor. So yeah, it's looking really cool. I'm liking how this is all turning out. I mean, you gotta love the view from up here. I mean, this is just absolutely gorgeous from up here. You can see I got the tunnel entrance down there, got the main HQ over there. It's looking really, really cool. So I'm really excited how this is turning out. And like I said, let's see how this goes. I think I need something to finish this off. I'll figure that out once I get all the lights all the way around. You know, we'll figure that out. One step at a time. We don't want to get overwhelmed. The last thing you want to do when you're building is get overwhelmed. You always take it a step at a time. All right, that there. Yeah, just going right on around. All right, let's see. That one is a little weird, isn't it?
Forklift coming through.
Let's see if I can get it better. You know what? I'm going to just do it like that. I got no way around it. Sometimes you don't have a choice. It'll look a little odd, but at least it's not sticking over that much, so I can live with that. All right. Oh, that's a little weird, that one. All right. That lined up right there. Okay, so that's that. Now we go to the front. It's gonna be a little tricky. Things may not quite line up right because we're dealing with pretty sharp angles here. So best thing to do is just make it look as clean as you can. You know, it's not going to be 100% perfect. And from a distance, you may not even see these imperfections, so. And that's kind of the goal. You don't want to see the imperfections. All right, there we go. You know, this side's gonna, doing the outside here is gonna probably take a little bit, probably about as long as it did for the interior. Maybe not as much, because I think the outside here can be a little slower. That was going to just have to stay as is. Well, we're getting down to the end here. Oh, why did that do that? It looked right the first time. Yeah, there we go. go. Okay. All right. All right, so there we go. Just got one more to go right there. Okay. All right, so now we've got that. Let's see. What if I do... something like... Let me take this off for a second. Let me put that there. Let me just see how this looks. Yeah, that don't look bad at all. All right, so then what I can do... something like this. Yeah, something like that. Just curious to see how this is gonna look. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, what about that? There. Oh, that don't look... yeah, that don't look bad. I can just do the same thing on the other side. We'll go about there to there. There to there. All right, it's... there we go. All right. There. Okay, so now we got a nice little design right there. Kind of finishes that off. Yeah, that's looking good. So what we can do now, because it feels like this needs a little something here, and maybe down here too. So why don't we take this, and we're just gonna go around, kind of like what I did when I did for the windows when I framed them. We're just gonna take this. To help kind of frame it right around. We'll see what this looks like when we're done. Okay. Go. Well, if it's... I know Sarah is probably in one of the chats. She's my wife, and she also helps create content on the channel, so she's probably there. There could be Icarus, who's someone else I run. We play Fortnite and some other games with Icarus, Majestic, Dempsey, Sass. It's a group of people that we play we do content. You know, we do like Fortnite and stuff like that. We play other games with. So just not sure who you're referring to, but yeah, I'm sure Icarus is probably still lurking about. Icarus is a man with few words, but when he talks, it's usually pretty funny. Yeah, see, he's still lurking. Yeah. And don't let Icarus's lurking in silence fool ya. He can lay out a few zingers when he wants to. And he's been known to do that. He's been known to be able to make an entrance. Oh, by the way, Icarus, I don't know if you've seen the my dumpster diving short. It came out today. Yeah, it's hilarious. Yeah, for anyone else who hasn't seen it, was not on YouTube. Yeah, definitely make sure you check out that short. It is absolutely hilarious. Me and Dempsey are pretty much dumpster diving in Fortnite. Oh, it's an absolute freaking riot. There we go. Yeah, so there we go. Oh, that looks more complete. Yeah, I like that. That looks better. As a matter of fact, to finish it off, we could probably take that there and there. Oops. Oh, it's because I'm hitting the bar. All right, and we'll probably finish that down here too, but I want to wait. Yeah, so that does look good. Yeah, that looks a lot more finished. Yep, I think I'd leave that just like that because I like having some of the copper showing. And what's so cool about it is it kind of looks like gears almost, like you could put like a big gear in here and and kind of go around like the teeth of a gear. Yeah, I like the way that looks. And we're just gonna take this and go around the outside. All right. Yep, trash. Yep, trash. Yep. Oh, it was absolutely freaking hilarious. Majestic commented on it. She said it was hysterical, even more hysterical from my point of view. I mean, her short was pretty funny. So yeah, make sure you go check out her version of the trash jumping. For anyone listening who hasn't seen it, at her channel, it's it's basically youtube.com/@majesticcarlin. Make sure you definitely go check out some of her content, and definitely go check out her short on the Fortnite trash dumpster. Yeah, with it's just to see from her point of view, it's still pretty funny. All right. Come on. Oh, you know what? Let me go that way. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Much as I love the fall, I also hate it at the same time. I love it because of the nice, cool weather. Part I hate is it really kicks up my asthma. The funny part is how high you guys get tossed out of the bin. Yes! Yeah, that is the most hilarious part of how high, when we jump out, how high it tosses us. That is great. I mean, yeah, that is absolutely hilarious. Of course, it does. Of course, the jumping out when it kicks us out that high, and with me going peekaboo. I mean, that just adds to it. Yeah, yep. Mine's not severe, but yeah, I know severe asthma is really bad. It's no fun. I know mine can get kind of bad too. Probably not as severe, but I think that as I get older, I just think it's only going to get worse. So I hate to think that I think about that, but unfortunately it's a fact of life. Not much I can do about it. I just have to just deal with it. I hate it, but all I can do is just treat it as best I can. All I can do. So that's why you might see me mute a lot more in the fall and the winter. Or you also might sound like I might be struggling to breathe a little bit. It's because of the asthma. 10-year-old, yeah. Yeah, asthma can get any age. It really, really can. Asthma knows no age, and asthma don't care. Yeah, I've had asthma probably for probably a good 10 years maybe now. It's just getting worse over time, slowly getting worse over time. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does make it bad. Yeah, I know. My mom has asthma as well. I think she still has it. Yeah, at least as far as I know, she still has it. Because I know for a while she had to use a breathing machine. I think she still uses it. I mean, I'm pretty much guessing, but I'm pretty sure she still does. Yeah. Well, when I didn't know, I probably had it longer than 10 years because I may not have known about it because I always have allergies too. So it probably the allergies kind of hit it. Yeah, I think a lot of people do have asthma. And there's people that probably have it that don't even know it. Because it could just be, you know, just so minor that people just don't realize it. All right. But we've got that all done. That looks like pretty good. But we'll have to definitely do something about here. You know, we might need to do, because I don't know, because that looks like it needs a little work maybe, because that looks kind of hokey, I think. Like that. I have to experiment with that. Yep, yep. Asthma is, it's, I don't like it. I wish I could get rid of it, but unfortunately, I can't. All I can do is just treat it and deal with it. But, you know, like the saying and song goes, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. So that's the way I like to look at it. All right, so now we need to work on this. I think the easiest solution would be to go like here. Yep, I think it needs to come out a little more. I think that's how I've got it right there. So let's find out. We'll put that in place. Okay. I ain't gonna do that. I don't know why. All right, wheel. Let's see. How did I do that? Ah, that's probably how. Okay. That's how I did it. What can you play this on? Well, right now, PC, and I'd have to double check because I think it might be out for console now, or will be coming to console. I know that they are bringing it to console. I don't know if it's out for console yet, or if it's already out on console. I know that they're working on this for console. So you can definitely check if you don't have a PC but you got a console. Definitely you want to check this out. See if it's available for the console that you use. If it's not available, keep an eye on it because I know that they are. They're planning on to bring it to console. I have to check. It may already be out. I don't know. I don't follow that part because I have it on PC, but I do know that they were working on bringing it to console. If it's not already out, I'd have to look. But yeah, definitely keep an eye on it. If it's not out yet, keep an eye on it. If you want to check it out. If it is out and you want to check it out, definitely check it out. So on November 4th, okay. As for a PS4, I don't know. It's sounding like from what Sarah posted, she's not 100% sure either. But it's Xbox and PS5. And it looks like November 4th. So sounds like it's coming to console very, very soon. All right, well, if I did this right, this should line up right. Yeah! Ah, got it. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Okay, so it's possible it could be on the PS4 as well. So definitely keep an eye out on it. You know, just see if it is great. All right, come on. There we go. It's called Satisfactory. SATIS and then factory. I'm just wondering how the building's going to work on using a controller to build. That'd be kind of interesting. All right. All right. I think it did. I think it did, Sarah. Satisfactory. I think that is the website. Yep, I think that is the website. Yeah, and yeah, it's probably not going to be out. If it comes out for PS4, it probably won't be like Sarah said, November 4th. So I think that's when they're releasing it to console, is November 4th. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you may, like Sarah said, you may have to wait till November 4th for it to show up. So, but yeah, definitely keep an eye out for it, though. If it does come to PS4, I do suggest checking it out, especially if you like building factories. It's definitely a lot of fun. Awesome, awesome. I know they're working on the 1.2 patch. As to what's going to be in it, I'm not sure yet. And when that's coming out, I'm not sure, but I know that they're working on it. Right now, they're up to 1.1. All right, there we go. But yeah, definitely look into it, and if it comes out for PS4, awesome.
Frozen breath burns hard. Shadows creep in the storm. Survive or die, sun reads. Building a battle train in my hand. Metal beast moves through where ice sheets
Yeah, I think we might need to do something here too. You know what? I think we're gonna do that. Finish it off. Yeah, that's looking good already. Yeah, even if we finish these top floors, we still got the exterior to finish too. Oops, I hate when it moves like that. Come on. There we go. I think that'll do. Yep, that'll do. Wow. I mean, I miss. Well, you know what I could do? Yeah, we'll do that. There. Yep, that looks better. Yep, perfect. We'll do that. Okay. I almost feel like this needs a little something, something. Let's see. All right, let's see. Okay, so it won't be coming out for the PS4. Okay. Okay. Oh, but your brother has a PS5? Cool. Okay. Well, at least you know, if your brother will be nice enough to let you play on it. Well, you'll have to work that out with him.
We hit the milestone, can't believe 100 vibes, it's like a dream. From 0 to 100 strong.
Can I get that?
You we sing
Yeah, there we go.
our
Okay. Oh, hey, Zechariah. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a Satisfactory Friday.
Keep that survival train. Let's rejoice.
Today is Friday, at least where I'm at. Depends on where you're at in the world.
Comments, emojis galore.
Yep, October 3rd. Yep,
Communities
that's right.
heart forevermore. From wasabi to heartfelt words we share. Together we thrive, a bond so rare.
All right.
With you we sing our victory song. So raise a toast, let's light the night. We shine bright. A community we rise.
Let's.
We won this fight. We won this fight. We won this fight.
Well, I don't think it comes out till November. It's only October. I think, according to what Sarah was saying. And
And be one.
Zechariah, Sarah is my wife. Yes.
100 hearts igniting the lights. Together we soar.
All right.
Our spirits take flight. 100 subscribers.
There we go. Oops.
Oh, what a sight.
Yeah, and I agree, Sarah. I love this song too.
Subs, we're on our way. Thank you all. We're here to stay.
It's okay on her. It's okay.
And every
Happens to us all. Happens to us all.
we owe it all.
Especially as you get older. Believe me. There are days when I go, I think it's a different day of the week. So it happens to us all.
Creating content day and night. With your support, we'll reach new heights. Every milestone we'll celebrate. With you, our journey has been great.
I think I'm just gonna leave that one like that. Yeah, that looks good. What other platforms you streaming on? Well, if you mean like streaming services, we multi-stream to YouTube regular, YouTube vertical, and Twitch. Yeah, Sarah and I both do the regular and YouTube vertical. However, we both have our own Twitch channels. My Twitch just is Silver Shade 6.
You've been our crew, 100 strong and we're not through.
Yeah, we like to multi-stream so that, because not everybody likes to watch on YouTube and not everyone likes to watch on Twitch. So, you know, we don't like to force people onto one particular platform. We want them to watch where they're most comfortable. That's why we multi-stream. We do more if we could, but our upload speed limits us to how many streams how many streams we can do. Yeah, that looks really good. Yeah, that looks a lot better, a lot more finished. Yeah. I mean, I almost feel like I need something in there, but I don't know. I kind of like the show of the copper, but I don't know. I think it might be too much.
From the tracks, in a world where we don't look back.
All right, yeah, I think that's best just the way it is, I think. Unless I come up with something else.
Better calls as this train flies. let the rhythm flow. Our channels are trained and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments raise. We're building a community that forever stays.
All right, there we go. Turn on the zooper. Down we go.
Rolling thunder, crushing plains, racing winds for telling gains. Crush away in the lands of far, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze.
Let me see if I can go like that a little bit. Aha! Let's see. My silly story for the day. We had a neighborhood come in my office. You had a neighborhood come in your office. Oh, a neighbor cat. Okay, I was gonna say, how did the entire neighborhood come into your office? Whenever I asked him to leave, he kept meowing, and it sounded like he said no multiple times. Even jumped up on a desk. Wow.
The night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune, we're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late.
I kept saying, okay, time to leave, and he meowed. No! Meow! Meow! All right, I was just seeing if there's anything I could do for that. I'm not sure, because that's Bruce a little too close there. Okay, I have to get off for a little bit, but I'll be back. Okay, Hunter, no problem. Not a problem. I took the video of him jumping on my coworker's desk and then onto her windowsill, playing with the string from the blinds.
Rolling thunder, crossing plains, racing winds for selling gains. Across the way to the lands of far, with every turn we raise the bar. Get that like button turning up, let the rhythm flow. Our channels are trained and we're ready to go. Subscribe, my friend, to this wild ride. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments a base. For building a community, the floor of space.
Okay. Let's see. These are going to take a little bit. Especially when they misbehave.
Through the chaos, steel and uranium collide. Engines screaming, generators gleaming, burning through the cold. Hold on tight, no slowing down now. Silver bullet train, ride or die, like and subscribe. Let's roll up fast, keep the energy high, keep the momentum live.
All right, so that pillar's done. And we still got what? One more. 1, 2, 3 more. Woo, boy.
Echoes of the wasteland, shadows on the track, no turning back now, we're never gonna crack. Engines roaring, danger soaring, push it to the max, no escape, no surrender, never turn back. Bullet train, ride or die, like and subscribe, let's roll up fast, keep the energy high, make the momentum.
Okay, so this is a good use of the being able to manipulate the windows. There we go, and up. Yeah.
One shot, one mission in sight. Survival ain't easy in the speed of light. Uranium and steel, fate is sealed. Hold your ground. Silver bullet train, ride out or die. Like and subscribe. One last time. Keep the energy high. Make the momentum. Silver bullet train, ride out or die. Like and subscribe. Join the fun. High-octane adventures have just begun.
Okay.
Rolling through the warehouse, engines roar. Forklifts coming, better clear the floor. Steel teeth glisten, ready to collide. Bales are trembling
Okay.
back, double wide. Forklift coming through, forklift coming through, clearing the path.
All right, so that pillar's done. All right, I think it's time for just a quick water break here.
And a shove. Operator sprinting, pedal to the floor. Bam, bales crashing, hear the mighty roar. Precision in chaos, it's a ballet steel. No bell stands a chance, that's a deal. Legends gonna do too, they're calling for it smashing.
Okay, no problem, Sarah.
Forklift coming through, forklift coming
Okay.
through, chillin' and big and thin.
Well, I've got this out. I might as well go ahead and do that. Let's get them both done with this. All right. That one out. That one out. Grab that. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. Run it right down to the ground. Yeah, that looks good. Saves time. All right, there we go. With a lift and a shove.
Operators brimming pedal to the floor. Bills crashing with a mighty roar. Precision in chaos, it's a ballet steel. No bail stands a chance.
That's the deal.
Lights flashing, it's a forklift show. They'll shudder and crumble. Down they go in the land of the warehouse. It's the king. Orcas flashing bales, let the anthem ring. Forklift coming through. Clearing the path, nothing they can't do. With a lift and a shove. So raise a cheer.
Ah, I hate when that does that. Not moving on me.
Masters of the Lord, pushing right through. From dawn till
There.
it's a smashing spree. Forklift fury, that's the melody.
All right. Got them all done. Woo.
Engines roar, forklifts coming. Better clear the floor. Steel teeth glisten.
Okay, so now we can probably work on here.
Bales are trembling, stacked double wide.
Okay.
Auto is grinning, pedal to the floor. Bales crashing, hear the mighty roar. Precision in chaos, it's a ballet of steel. No bale stands a chance, that's the deal.
Oh, there we go.
Lights flashing, it's a forklift show. Bale shuddering, trouble, down they go. In the land of the warehouse, is the king. Forklift slashing, banners that they got for brain.
Okay, yeah, that looks good. Now, what if I could do something with this?
Can't get the fast, nothing you can't do. So raise the cheer for the forklift crew. Masters on the floor, right through. Dawn to
Oh, yeah.
flashing spree. Forklift fury, that's the melody.
Oh, that looks good. Oh, I like that. That looks good. Yeah, that hides that where the joint right. Yeah, the where the two meet right there. That's cool. Yeah, that does look good. Yeah, so I was trying to figure something out. So let me try this. Sometimes it's a matter of trial and error. That's all it is. All right. All right, so now we just got to get steel beams on here. Come on. All right, I think we'll get it that way now. Yep, there we go. Just being a little finicky. Okay. Is that the last one? No, got this side yet. Okay. All right. Don't know why some of them are being finicky. Don't know why. Okay. Okay, that looks all good. Yeah, I think we're all good here. All right, so yeah, I got that done. Got all this done. looking really good. Got the supports in. I think. Oh, yeah, we gotta do something up there. I gotta do that. And maybe something along there. Other than that, then I think we could probably start, shifting to out here and start working on the design out here. But I have to play with this here. So I think what I'm going to do real quick, I need to refill my drink and everything. So I think what I'm going to do is just take a quick break, refill my drink, come back, and then we'll start working on that. So I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into base. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crushing weight in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Pentecost as this train flies.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yep, had to get some water and kind of walk around for a minute or two. Just keep myself from falling asleep. It's just, I don't know why. Whenever I build, I just start to fall asleep. I guess because it takes a lot of mental power to build. You wouldn't think so, but it really does. Yeah, especially when I'm not streaming, I'll be building offline, and the next thing I know, I'm jolting awake because I went AAK, asleep at the keyboard. Let's see, do I want that one? No, I think what I want to do, let's take this off for now. And let's take that. All right, this is just kind of experimentation here. All right, so let's take this. So right there. And what I want to go ahead and do is yeah, I think that's a good idea that we do that down here too. So it adds a little copper texture. I mean, not copper, steel look texture to it. Yeah, we could do that. And that way, then we can put that on here. It might look a little bit better. So for now, let me go ahead and let me take that. And yeah, I'm going to leave just that one for now. And what I'm going to do is filter that. So now I can just go right on around with the filter on, and I don't have to worry about hitting something I don't want to remove. I'm only going to remove the fencing. So I just hold the button down, just fly around and get rid of all that. All right, so I'm at my max. All right, we'll do it again. There we go. Okay, so now all I have to do now is just now start going around. Do this all the way around. All right. Too far. I hate when that happens. All right. Okay. All right, so there we go. We got that all the way around. All right, so now we can try and see how this is gonna look. It's probably gonna look probably a little bit better than it did before. Might not be, or it might look just as bad. I don't know. Let's see if we can't do something about that. Let's see. There we go. That's better. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. I mean, it's still not 100% perfect, but it is definitely better looking than it was before. Right. Okay. Actually, this piece looks a little weird. Let's see if we can fix that. Yeah, it's better. And let's see, how's that one? All right, that'll do. That will do. Okay. Let's see. Come on, get it. There you go. Wow. There we go. Oh, I'm starting to see the other end. Yay! Oh, look, there's the rear end.
False reps and dreams. I'll make my stand. With a battle train moving across this land.
Hey, Geeky. Well, come on in. Glad you could make it. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I'm having a satisfactory Friday. I hope Final Fantasy Tactics didn't beat you up too much. Yeah, that's my joke of today. Satisfactory Friday. Yeah, it's looking really good. I think I'm almost done with the 2 floors here. Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah, it definitely kicked your butt, but you were there to kick butt and chew bubble gum, and you ran out of gum. So yeah, this is looking really good. I like the design of this. Looking really cool. The last bit I got to do, I think, is like right along here now, and then I think that's it. Then we can go ahead and just move down to the exterior, finish up the exterior. We may have to do something about here. We'll know more of that once we get to that point. But I mean, it's looking really good. I mean, the view from up here is awesome, but as I back up, I mean, you could see it's looking really good. But you can see how much of the design work we have yet to finish. See, what I'm thinking of doing is something like this. See how I have it started down there with that design? I may do that up there, then move into the lights or something like that. Yeah, this is a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It really is. It truly is coming along. The only downside is it takes a lot of brain power, not brown power. What am I thinking? Slip of the tongue. Brain power. Jeez. Can't talk today. Yeah, brain power. And what's happening is with that, I start to kind of just nod off. And I've done that before, just off stream when I'm just building. I'll be building and then all of a sudden, I'll jolt awake. I'm like, wow! I just fall asleep. I mean, it takes a lot of brain power because you're constantly thinking about where you have to put things, and you don't think it would use a lot of brain power, but it does. Yeah, I think we all have. Yeah, I mean, I've yeah, it really does. It really does take a lot of brain power. Yeah, that's why I gotta, occasionally, if I get to that point, I'll go refill my water, maybe just take a quick stretch break while on stream and try to wake up, because it takes a lot out. You don't think it would, but it really does. And then with the weather changing, that's not doesn't make it any easier because of the freaking asthma. Let's see, especially when playing games that you're going to make yes, exactly. Oh yeah, because you're constantly thinking. Yep. Yeah, like right now it's kind of chilly. And we had some rain, but I think it's supposed to warm back up into the 80s again. but we're getting into our the time of the year where we're starting to cool down. Yes, I do have asthma. I do. It's not severe, but I think over time it's getting worse a little bit. Or at least, or about the same, but I honestly think it gets worse over time, but it may not. I hope it don't. Yeah, I think the allergies are the worst for me, but when the weather changes, that's when I really start to feel my asthma. I'll get occasional shortness of breath, and a lot of times I can combat it with just taking my hand over my chest. The heat from my hand kind of helps a little bit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It got bad when you were a kid, and then again as a teen. Yeah. So it sounds like it kind of went away or lessened for a while. So I think that's what happens here with me too. During the summer, I'm fine for the most part. But when it gets to the wintertime, when it gets cold, or chilly, that's when I notice it start to flare up a lot more. Yeah, the aggravations, yeah. Yeah, especially for me, the when it gets cold, like the fall and winter, that's when it really starts to bother me. Let's see. Yeah, I do too. I do too. The only downside is the yard work. Oh, the pesky yard work. The grass grows so fast at our house here in the winter time. It's not even funny. Because the downside, the part what makes it worse is we get a lot of rain in the winter. In the summer, we don't get much, so it all's dry, it dies. And then in the wintertime, when we get a lot of rain, I can't go out to mow, especially with the mower we have. It's a battery powered one, so I have to wait for the ground to kind of get dry a little bit, or at least the grass to dry. Then I can mow it. By that point, it's almost knee high. Yeah, see, it's the opposite here where I'm at. Yeah, we're not in the mountains, we're in the valley. So we don't get snow here. And I would say the coldest it typically gets during the day would probably be maybe low 60s. Maybe on occasion the upper 50s. And then the winter time, and then at night we get down maybe into the mid to low 30s, but that's it. So the grass here grows quick in the winter. Yeah, our weather is a lot different here. Yeah, I'm starting to make sense. It easily gets into the 20s and 30s here during the winter. And sometimes, yeah, see, because I think where you're at, you get snow, if I'm not mistaken. We don't get that. The mountains does. The mountains do. Because that's where we get our snowpack. And that's what a lot of people don't realize is we need that snowpack. That snowpack provides a lot of our water, our drinking water. You get less than you used to, yeah. Yeah, see, the snowpack here is where we get a lot of our drinking water, and a lot of people don't understand or realize that. Because I mean, we do get. I think we do get it from the ground too, but it's that snowpack that provides. That's why we have a lot of reservoirs and dams, because that's where we get a lot of our water, our drinking water from. We have to, collect up as much as we can. Yeah, we may not like the snow, but it is important. You're absolutely right. Yep, that is true. Hi, Hunter. Welcome back. Yeah, snow is very important. Yeah, just where I'm at, it's rare for us to get snow. Now, it does happen, but it's extremely rare. And when it does happen, it doesn't stay long. It doesn't stick around. There. All right, that looks good. I mean, it's not perfect. Little things are going to stick out. You know, because it's just how it's going to be, and not much I can really do about it. I can try to fix some of it, but it's more hassle than it's worth. But yeah, that's looking really good. So now, for the most part, I think I can start to work on the exterior, because I believe. Let me just take a quick fly around. I think for the most part, the 9th and 10th floors are pretty much done. The only thing, obviously, this will probably need a little work, but that won't be because I won't know for sure how I want to do that till I start putting in the design work of the exterior. But this is turning out really nice. Yep, so far I think that's good. I mean, in a way, it feels like I need more light, but you know, maybe something on the, yeah, you know what? I think these pillars need more light. I think they need more light to help stand out, because I mean, look at how dark it is. I think the exterior of them do need more. And I think I was gonna think about something like this, but they're too big, way too big. Yeah, I agree with you, Geeky. They need more light. So I'm thinking of doing. Let's see. Let me grab that. And we'll go like that. Turn that on so I can see. And just run this right up the pillar. Now let me do this. Yeah, I think that, oh yeah, because then some of the copper sticks out. Yep, I think I like that. Yep, that looks, I think I'm gonna do that. Because I like that the copper sticks out a little bit on either side. So I don't want to lose that copper look. There, yeah, let me just go around here. And this won't take long. The tedious part is just going through, going on all the pillars, all the sides. That's just the tedious part. Okay. See, had I known I was going to do this, I could have probably done a blueprint for it. That would have been a lot quicker, but it's okay. Sometimes you don't know what you want until you get to that point. Okay. Yep, I think that looks better. Yeah, that does look better. Yeah. Yeah, that does. It almost feels like I need something out here. You know what? Let's deal with the pillars first. Because, you know, it feels like I need some. I don't know. It's hard to say because there's not a lot of room to build here. Yeah. No, I think it'll be all right. Especially once I get the lights there. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. Not everything has to be lit, but I think getting those pillars lit, I think that's gonna make a big. That's definitely gonna make a big difference. And here, am I gonna be able to get in here? It's gonna be kind of a pain. Let's see. Right. All right. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it gives a little bit light there. Okay, cool. Of course, now the sun's coming up, but that's okay. Yeah, at least the light's going pretty quick, so. Well, they're actually signs that act as lights. They're not officially lights. They just look like lights. You could say it's kind of a inexpensive way of saving power. They create the illusion of light without using your power on your power grid. So, yeah, it's kind of a inexpensive way of saving power. So I'm okay with that. Because if I were to use these, like these here use 1 milliwatt each or megawatt each. These use 2. These use 6. And these use 6. So the more of these, you know, these all add up. So the more you use, the more power on your grid they use. So these are basically, you know, they don't use any power at all. So it's like, you know, this is a better option. Saves your power grid. And it makes things look nice. Things that you couldn't do with those other lights. Because with these, you can be a little bit more creative in your design. Wow, I got off on that one. Wow. Stop that. There we go. There we go. All right. All right, so that's what, 2 down? Yep, 2 down. Few more to go. And with these, you don't have to stick with the white. You can change the colors if you wanted to. But I think the white looks good. You know, if you wanted to, you know, if you have a certain design you're going after, you can use the colors of the signs to help with that design. You don't have to stick with white unless that's what you want for your design. Okay. Two more for this side. All right, so that's that. That's done. Those three done. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to go. Woo! All right. Okay. Grab the light again. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hi, Hunter. All right. Okay. Little stretch break. Oh. Keep myself from falling asleep. You skip school because your chest really hurt. Okay. Yeah, I mean, health is important. I mean, you don't want to skip school, but I definitely understand, you know, if you're not feeling well. But, you know, school is important too, so. Try not to miss school if you can help it. But I definitely understand, you know, health is important too. Especially if it's something that ends up being something contagious. You don't want to get other people sick. So I definitely can understand that. Oh, you were at, oh, so you didn't skip school. You were at school and they sent you home. Okay, that's a little different. That's a little different. That's different. Okay. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, because they want to make sure, one, that you stay healthy, you get healthy, and two, they don't want anyone, if it's something that's contagious, which they don't really know, they want to make sure that no one else gets sick. So yeah, that makes total sense. Well, yeah, I mean, even when I was in middle school, when I had to go home sick, they still had to call my parents to get me to come pick me up, even in middle school. Okay. All right, that one looks done. All right. Got only 3 more to go. Yeah. You're in 4th grade, but I was supposed to be in 5th grade, but I missed a year of kindergarten. Yeah. I hope you do feel better, Hunter. I really do. But yeah, it's especially if the health caused you to miss. That's understandable. It stinks. But yeah, we do hope you feel better. The only other time that I intentionally skipped school was senior skip day, and I actually had gotten permission from my parents to go ahead and do it, which I was actually kind of surprised because I wasn't going to, and they said, hey, no problem, senior skip day, yeah, everyone needs a little break from school. So it's like, yeah, here you go. It's official senior skip day. You bring a note in. That's okay. You're excused. The only time I skip school. I do. And I also had big event. I also had art. So yeah, that happens, especially when you're not feeling well and you miss events you're looking forward to. Yeah. Yeah, that happens to all of us at some point. Okay. All right, so that's done. 2 more. Okay. Okay. Just need to finish this side. And this part, this pillar will be, this pillars will be done. All right, one more to go. Okay. All right. Okay.
Frozen breath burns hard. Shadows creeping in the storm. Survive or die, it's unreal. Building a battle train by hand. Enemies move through where ice sheets tower. Built from scratch, stones draining power. Icebound wasteland buildings remain, surviving hell in the cold.
Okay. And that is that. Oh, that does look a lot better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not dark yet, but that does look a lot better. It does stand out better. So now we basically need to think about here. So what I think I'm going to do is, let's copy this. I'm just going to just put this up here for the time being, because I'm going to be getting rid of these, because I'm going to have to put I'm going to have to put the design there. So I'm going to put these, put something on top so I can put these back, kind of like what I did over there on the top over there with the chrome beams. So we're gonna do the same thing. Okay. And that's it. Okay, so now what we want to do is probably start kind of, we don't want to use the entire design because you can see that's quite a few floors. So, but I think I want to use part of it up to here. I think what I want to do is have the lights like I do there, or at least part of it. I'm just trying to debate how I want to do that. Because I kind of like how it kind of starts there, and I kind of like that, but the question is, do I have enough to do that? See, that's the thing. I mean, it's possible I could, because looks can be deceiving, but that is an awful, awful lot. That's why I'm having a hard time deciding how I want to do that. Or do I just want to finish with the yellow light like that? Yes, I don't know. But I do like the idea of the light like right there. You know, where it's right there. But then beyond that, I don't know. Let me see. How does this go around the building? All right, so it's at the top of a window. Okay. So
train, let's rejoice. We conquered the tracks, found our voice.
So if I were to take and flip that, this is at the top of a window. I don't want. If I do it in reverse, it should be at the bottom of a window. All right, so if I do that, and then I do that, and then I do that, okay. Let's see, that was at the bottom. Okay. What's at the top? Oh no, yeah, at the top of a window. So to keep it like that, since it starts at the top of a window, I could finish it at the bottom of a window. Come on, get up there. So I'm thinking the best thing to do, because then how many windows does that design use? We'll come to this side, be easier to see. All right. So there, 1, 2. Yeah, I think if I did that, yes, if I were to copy this design on this side, then I can copy it all the way around. Okay, yeah, I could do that. And I have to see about putting them in. I might put them only on the flats and not the corners. I'd have to see. I mean, I could do it that way. I don't know. See, down there it looks good. Just up top, I'm not sure about. All right, well, let's see. How do we want to do this? So I'm thinking the best thing to do would be to put it right there, the bottom of that window. And then that way I have room to do the rest. Okay. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. We're going to go with, not that. That it? Yeah, right there. Right, now the question is, did I sink that in? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I think I did sink that into the wall. Makes sense that I would. Oh, you were supposed to auto connect. What are you doing? All right, like that. And that goes all the way around down there. Okay.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channels are trained and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join the crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, racing winds for telling gains. Crushing weight in the land too far, with every time we raise the bar.
I think it goes. Sorry, I was muted again. Yeah, so I think it's hard to decide where it's going to go. It's going to come along here. I think. So I'll just have to wait and see. Okay. All right, so how did I do it in reverse? Okay, I used that in reverse. Okay. Except for here, but that's because of this because of this rock wall. All right, that's all right. I'll just leave it like that. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. That.
In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew.
There you go.
Songs of Porsche racing come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever stays.
All right, so I'm just trying to get the preliminary stuff in. Actually, those don't go there at all. Yep, that works for me. Okay, so that's how it goes. Okay. So this one in the middle doesn't go there. Okay. So it goes like that.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back.
Dang. Or is it reverse? Oh, it's supposed to be in reverse. Because it's what starts. Okay. Got it.
Adventure calls as this train flies.
There we go. Yeah.
Crossing plains,
Now we cooking.
selling gains. Across the way to the lands afar, with every turn we raise to the bar. Get that like button turning up, let the rhythm flow. Our channels are trained and we're ready to go. Subscribe, my friend, to this wild ride. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Now we're making progress.
Rain collide, engines screaming, generators gleaming, burning through the cold. Hold on tight, no slowing down now. Silver bullet train, ride or die, like and subscribe. Let's roll fast, keep the energy high, make the momentum last.
Okay.
Echoes of the wasteland, shadows on the track, no turning back now, we're never gonna crack. Engines roaring, danger soaring, push it to the max, no escape, no surrender, never turn back. Bullet train, ride or die, like and subscribe, let's roll fast, keep the energy high, make the momentum last.
All right. With that, we got that all hidden. There. Aha.
One shot, one mission in sight. Survival ain't easy in the speed of light. You ain't a man steel, fate is sealed. Hold your ground, silver bullet train. Ride out or die. Like and subscribe. One by fast. Keep the energy high. Make the momentum. Silver bullet train. Ride out or die. Like and subscribe. Join the fun. High-octane adventures that
Okay.
just begun.
So yeah, there we go. That looks better.
Rolling through the warehouse, engines roar.
Much better looking.
It's coming back.
So now all we got to do here,
Steel teeth glistening, ready to collide. Bales are trembling.
turn it on so I turn the light on so I can see what I'm doing, and just run these up.
Clearing the path, nothing together. Ever lift it and a shove. Operator sprinting, pedal to the floor. Fan bales crashing, hear the mighty roar. Precision in chaos, it's a ballet steel. No bell stands a chance, that's a deal. Legends gonna be back on it. Forklift smashing bales, that the anthem. Forklift coming through, forklift coming through. They're chillin' and big anthem.
So there we go. Come on, get power. There we go. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and let's get these in.
Forklift coming through, forklift coming through. Clearing the path, nothing together. Ever lift mitts and a shove. So raise a cheer for the forklift crew. Masters of the floor, pushing right through. From dawn till dusk, it's a smashing spree. Forklift fury, that's the melody.
Okay.
Rolling through the warehouse, engines roar. Forklifts coming better, clear the floor. Steel teeth glisten, ready to collide. Bales are trembling, stacked double wide. Forklift coming through. Forklift coming through. Clearing the path, nothing they can do. With a lift and a shove. Operators brimming, pedal to the floor. Bales crashing, hear the mighty roar. Precision in chaos, it's a ballet steel. No bale stands a chance, that's the deal. Lights flashing, it's a forklift show. Bales shudder and crumble, down they go. In the land of the warehouse, it's the king. Forklifts flashing,
Oh,
bales,
that-
let the anthem
crap.
ring. Forklift coming through. Forklift
All right, I'm probably just better off leaving it like that.
So raise a cheer for the forklift crew. Masters of the Lord pushing right through. From dawn till dusk, it's a smashing spree. Forklift fury, that's the melody.
Rolling through the warehouse, engines roar, forklifts coming, better clear the floor, steel teeth glistening, ready to collide, bales are trembling, stacked double wide.
All right, so we're making progress there. Yep, getting the exterior done slowly but surely. Get this done, and this will complete at least up to this part. Anyway, we'll still have more to do.
Operator's grinning, pedal to the floor,
All right, there we go.
hear the mighty roar, precision in chaos, it's a ballet of steel, no bill stands a chance, that's the deal.
Lights flashing, it's a forklift show. Bam shuddering, trouble, up, down they go. In the land of the warehouse, is the king. Forklift slashing, banners that they got the break.
Ah, I can barely see those. Wow.
Can't get the fast, nothing you can't do. So raise the cheer for the forklift crew. Masters of the floor.
I've almost got to get on those that are in the dark. Even with the flashlight, I had to get like so close to see. What the heck? Don't do that. Oh, I also need to. See, that's a problem. There, that's better. Oh, there we go. Got it. All right, let's see. All right, so to copy that design, we want, yeah, 2 of these. And I think we're using these. I'm gonna push these back. They're sticking out too much. Yeah. There we go. Okay. All right, time for just a little stretch break here. I keep nodding off. Holy stromboli, I keep falling asleep. Oh. I know what'll happen as soon as I cut stream. Most likely that's what's happening almost every time. I go and just crash. I just nod off. All right, there we go. Okay. Did I? Yeah, I did frame those in. Okay. Yep, I did. All right, so then that needs to go in the middle. Say somewhere about there. Same with this one. I'd say probably there. Okay. So now that is that one. Okay, so up here. That one does go all the way around. Okay. Right. All right. Because. Yeah. Yep. Okay. No. Is that like a lullaby or something? Oh, no problem, Geeky. No problem. Understandable. Oh, the tune I got running. Okay. Wow. I'm off by that much? You've got to be kidding me. There we go. You'll be headbanging to tune, or if you're dozing. Yeah. Yep. I think my body decided it wanted to doze off. My body just keeps wanting to go, oh. It just keeps wanting to just nod off, fall asleep. But like I said not long ago, if I cut stream, I'm gonna do just that. I'm just gonna cry. I'm just gonna go. One of the reasons why I run the music, so I could try to stay awake. Plus, it gives give people something to listen to. Because you could see, if I didn't, it gets a little boring with the building. So, like, giving a little bit of music, it kind of helps. Really? You are not gonna let me put that in? You know what? I ain't gonna worry about it. That's how I most days. Then my wife comes into the room and gives me a smack, just totally dozed out on my computer chair. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Sarah doesn't smack me, but she'll gently try to wake me up. But yeah, she won't smack me. She does the same thing. She'll fall asleep in her computer chair too. Generally, it happens after dinner. All right, there we go. So this helps kind of set. Yeah, this definitely helped. Yeah, that helped. Yeah, so then I just got to figure out the pattern down to a point, obviously. Oh, okay, so that's that pattern. Okay. I know it'll help. Turn the fan on a little bit. That's going to help a little bit.
Echoes of the wayside, shadows on the track. You turn it back, now we're never gonna crack. Engines roaring, danger soaring, push it to the max. No escape, no surrender, never turn back. One shot, one mission.
There we
inside.
go.
Survival ain't easy in the speed of light. Uranium and steel. Fate is sealed. Hold your ground. Never yield. Silver bullet train. Silver bullet train. Silver bullet train.
Okay.
Silver bullet train.
These are off by a little bit. Okay. I can fix that.
Like and subscribe. Join the fun.
Those might have been right, but I'm not sure.
Just begun.
I will say this is where they're supposed to be. I think that's right. It's supposed to line up with that. Wow. Okay. That's better. And I think what I'm going to do is just, yeah, that could stay like that. I think what I'll do is just do this. Just finish this off down through here. Yeah, just like that. Let's see, sometimes I'll be playing a game, moving WASD in my hand on the mouse, 1 second doing something, and then suddenly I'm on the other side of the map. Yeah, I've done that too. Oh, I've done that too. Oh yeah, I have definitely done that too. And then sometimes I'll be sitting here, I'll be watching like Geeky or Majestic or Sass or Dempsey live stream, and I'll have like their video on. I'll have my hand just kind of hovering over the space bar, and I'll be probably standing like this, and the next thing, or my hand or something is just, I don't know, it's like a here, and then I think it slides down and hits the keyboard. I don't know, it's just like this, or if it's just like resting on the keyboard. I don't know. I don't know how I do it, but all of a sudden my hand just slams the keyboard. I don't know where it is. I don't know if it's here, or just hovering over the keyboard, or up, or if I have it just resting on the glass above the keyboard. I don't know. All I know is my hand goes crashing down and hits the keyboard. I don't know why. It's just like, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, so you're trying to say I'm boring? I put you to sleep? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm teasing. I think it's just not the it's not the content. It's just, you know, the constant, you know, the using the brains throughout the day. Yeah. You'll usually drop your vape while watching. Yeah, I could see that. Easy to do. All right, that's close enough. Yeah, and for here, what I might do here, I have to see how this goes. I may have to yank this in. Oh, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. That's going to be a pain. I'll figure that part out. Yeah. But yeah, I could see, it's just, it's not the content's not boring. It's just overall, you just kind of space out. And the next thing you know, you're I always used to joke with my dad. It's like, well, because he always complained. The good thing I have hardwood floors, so when I drop it, it'll wake me up, and then it'll be end of stream. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, as I was saying, my dad always used to complain about not being able to fall asleep. So I was jokingly said, well, you want to be able to fall asleep? Watch one of my streams. Kind of poking fun at myself. All right. All right, there we go. All right, but yeah, it's you kind of have to it's good to kind of poke fun at yourself from time to time. I mean, I know my content is not that, you know, some people might think it is, but you know, you gotta poke fun at yourself. You know, you just have a little fun. You know, just, you know, he was at the point. My dad was at the point where he was always grumpy. He couldn't sleep. So, you know, I always felt it was best, you know, trying to poke fun at myself, you know, because he always made fun of me throughout my whole life. So I figured, well, you know, he's at the point where he can't do it himself, so maybe I'll poke fun at myself. Maybe they'll get a good laugh out of him. I think I did. I can't remember. All right. All right. Yeah. Well, the outside's starting to take shape. That's for sure. Well, let me see if I can kind of fix this. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better. Oh, I see. That's okay. That's down over here. So, yeah, that would be this pattern right here. All right, so what do I have for that? Oh, okay. All right, there we go. I think I had... No, it wasn't that. It was that. So I think I'm gonna have to improvise just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Why don't we do that? You know what? I think because of where this is at, it's going to be such a pain to put the design in. I think I'm just going to leave it like that. Just like that. Leave this section as is. Because it's going to be such a pain to fill in this specialty section right there. So I think that actually looks okay like that. Yeah, I think I'll leave it like that. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll work. That I think will in fact work. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it just like that. Okay. Yes, it definitely made some progress. Love it. Yeah, now that the exterior is starting to take shape, still got a lot more to go. I got all this to do. It's like, holy cow. I mean, all this. So yeah, that's kind of what I did. Okay, yeah. Okay. Now it's a matter of just trying to go all the way around the friggin' building.
Forklift coming through.
This is the one we're in the middle. Okay. It's all framed out. Okay. I have to remove that one in the middle. That's okay if I have to. All right, let's see. Yep, that has to get removed. Okay, no biggie. I look at it as a placeholder. All right, I think I got a way I can kind of fix that a little bit. You nudge it like that. I think that's good. Yeah, that's better. That looks better. Because at least then it kind of hides it a little bit, not sticking out like a sore thumb. What did I do? Okay. This runs across. Up. Okay. Now we're just gonna do this. Oh, keep going all the way around. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, this side is gonna be really interesting. You know what? That's all right. The pattern's a little different on some of the sides. That's all right. All right. All right. I'm guessing you have all the batteries inside working already, right? All this work to find out you missed that one connection. Pretty sure they're all connected. Wouldn't hurt to go double check. You bring up a good point, but I'm pretty sure as I connected them, I checked them. But I don't necessarily need to go floor by floor. The only ones I think I would need to check is maybe the last two, but and the way I can kind of tell is I can just kind of look through the windows. So you can kind of see how the bright lights, the lights on the side there, that means they're connected and charged. And they're all connected in a, and I don't have to check each individual one because I already know they're in a, I did this. See how they're connected, all four? All the wires are already connected. So all I had to do one. But you bring up a very good point. That is something very easy that could be missed. You bring up a very good point. You know what? You see that? You see that? Start laughing, Icarus. Start laughing. There's one right there. There's one right there. Okay. Well, you know what? Easy fix for that. Yeah, see, I wasn't disputing that, Icarus, because you bring up a very good point. It is something that is very easy to do. Is to miss. There we go. Oh, hi, Epic Gamer. Welcome on in. It's easy to miss that. Not realize you can have multiple hot bars. It is very, very easy to miss that. I didn't know that for a very long time either. So yeah, that is something very easy to miss. Let's see, where was the other one? Aha, there it is. No, well, you're right, Icarus. In a way, I would be kind of paranoid. And you know what? Because of that, I did find one. I found one, and I watched. All the rest are done. That was the only freaking one. Now I'm kind of curious if you knew about that all along, because I know you've been watching on and off. I'm kind of curious if you knew. I'm just giving you a hard time. Yeah, see, Epic Gamer, I was wondering what the one was today. I learned. Yeah, you just hold the Alt on the keyboard. I don't know what it is for controller, but on the keyboard, you hold the Alt key down. You just take your middle mouse button, and you can just scroll up through the different hotbars. Yes. So for anyone who didn't know that, that's how you get you can access multiple hotbars that way. All right, I'm gonna leave that open for now. I'm just gonna fly around checking all the rest. I only need to look on the outside for the most part. I just need to see the lights on the outside. Oh yeah, all the rest look good on this floor. And that wouldn't have hurt me, even those, I mean, it would, those four, I mean, it would have helped if they were on the grid, but if I had forgotten them, it's not that big a deal because I have so many connected, but it's a very good point, Icarus. No, it just occurred to me that after like watching 4 streams of this better, I never once seen you fire it up, just all building. Well, they're all fired, you know, they're, as you see, they're already fired up just by what I did. All I had to do is just connect the wires. See, I had to do it a little bit different way here. I think I need to connect them from the bottom up, I think, or I don't know how I missed that one. But see, now they're fired up. So just by connecting the wires, they're now on the grid and now charging. But yeah, no, that's a very good point. That's why I'm like, you know, at first I'm like, you know, no, that's not possible. Then I stopped for a second and go, you know, it's easy to freaking do. It's easy to miss one freaking wire. You know? Yeah, I better look. I better look because it is easy to do. Those are charging. What's going on in there? %. Oh, you know, I wonder if that, I wonder if this was connected a different. Oh, I wonder if I connected these two but I didn't connect down. So now these are, so this was the second one. That's two that weren't connected. But it's interesting that they're right below each other, you know, right there in line. Right in line, right there. So right there. Those two right in line. Now I'm kind of curious. Let's go down. How's the one below here charging? Yeah, it's already charged. So I think that's what it was. Well, when I went and connected those, I must not have connected below it, but I did connect them up, but they weren't there. But as soon as I connected that top one, that one started getting power. Wow. Good catch, Icarus. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Very good catch. And I would have never have known. Never would have known at all. I would have completed all this and I never would have known. See, a friend had gotten you into flying RC planes when we were at the park flying, and some old guy was there too flying his plane, and it would always cut out. Buddy was talking to him and he asked, why's my crap always getting hot? Well, I'm guessing there's a reason. Something was going on there. Okay, I'm probably not going to check all of them. I'm pretty confident that's most of them. If there's some others that aren't, it's not the end of the world. If I ever catch it, I can always fix it. It's not that big a deal. It's just basically extra power in case the grid shuts down. So yeah, they're looking okay. I think those were the only two. What's that? Those? Oh, those are on. Okay. They're on. Okay. Yep. I think that all looks good. If I missed a couple, if I missed a couple, that's not going to be that big a deal. But thanks, Icarus. That was a good catch. Very good catch. Now I remember where I left off at. I think I was over here. Let's see. Oh, okay. So why was it getting hot? Do you know? I'm just curious. Where is it? There we go. Do I need to go back? Yep. We packed it. We packed the inside of this plane with styro, no airflow, so the would heat up. Oh, okay. Packed it tight with styrofoam, and the motor and battery couldn't vent. Oh, so okay. So he put styrofoam inside, and it was blocking the airflow. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, so yeah, that would cause it to overheat. Now we just say why is my crap getting hot when something's not working? Good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. But that was a very good catch. Very good catch. I never would have found that. Because you can see I was way past all that, so I never would have known. Never would have known that those weren't connected right. Never. All right. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Wow! Come on! Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. There we go. And then that's gonna stay empty. And that's right. This was these. Right. Go. He was a funny old guy. His plane was held together with duct tape and packed full of styro. His stuff was so overheated that you could hardly hold it. Not once did he think he needed to vent heat build up. Wow. All right. There we go. Yeah. Sometimes it's just not. Sometimes it looks a little weird, but that's okay. Worst case, if it's really that bad. Oh, I needed that. Oops. Okay. Well, tell you what. No worries. go like that. There, looks a little better. Looks a little better. Oh, I missed one. There we go. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's go right here. Right there. All right, so that's that. I think this does go all the way around. Let's see, what was just funny thinking how focused you are in a building at the outside and didn't check the inner working. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right on that. Now, the part that I would have eventually caught is this. Had I gone over here and was so focused on building here, like say putting all these machines in and then I put all the goods in and then they don't work, well, that I can catch because you can see them working. You know, they're kind of, or if they're not taking goods in and not producing anything, then that means then I can catch that. But you're right, when it comes to here and the batteries, if you don't connect them, you're not gonna know because they're because they're on the grid, and so you're not gonna know one way or another. Because it's so the power is so tiny. See, look, you can see how much, you know, right here, fully charged. It's only like 100, I don't know, it's a megawatts per hour. So it's a very, very tiny amount. But you know, you figured 8 batteries I was short, so that's 800 megawatts. That could make a difference, but I never know. But safety third, right? Yeah, safety. Yeah. Oh, you mean having all the batteries on? Yeah, it's always good to have the batteries connected, because then it allows you to have time in case if the grid goes down, to fix things. But as you can see, it was real easy to miss that. Really easy. It was just one freaking wire. One freaking wire. And it looked like it was 2 or 3. It was because of the way I decided to route it. But had I did it right, it would have only taken 1 wire. Because it would have been from the 5th to the 6th. That's how it would have been. And then that would have been fine. It would have gone 5th to the 6th to the 7th. You know, so 1 wire per floor. That's all it would have been, was just 1 frickin' wire. That was it. 1 wire. I'd use another finger, but I'm on YouTube, so. All right. Someone must have been doing yard work. I can smell the grass clippings. And you know what that means? Allergy flare-up time. Oh yeah, right there. Oh, but see these? Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll make it work. Yeah, but no, that was a very good catch, Icarus. Very good catch. Measuring twice is for other people. You just get right to cutting. Well, depends. When I'm doing things like where I have to actually cut things or something like that, no, I do measure twice. It's just here. Probably what ended up happening, the only theory I have is, because you notice I keep starting to fall asleep. Well, probably what happened was I was putting the batteries in, dozing off, forgot to connect the wire. That's probably what happened. Because I was always, every time I put them in, I double check, make sure they were powered up. So most likely what happened is I probably dozed off, forgot where I was at, and just kept moving on. That's probably what happened. That's my theory. That's what I think would happen. But I tell you what, that made for some entertaining content. I'll tell you that, Icarus. What was also other entertaining content is when I had another content creator, My Games UK, take a tour of the building, and we were both in the elevator shaft. We were going up and down the floors. All of a sudden, I'm hovering in the elevator shaft, and the elevator's going down without me. I'm like, what's going on? And then I guess he brought the elevator back up, and then I guess he went to try to go back down, and then he got stuck in the elevator shaft. Come to find out, when I was building around the elevator shaft, I used a foundation that stuck out halfway into the elevator shaft. So when I was going down, I was standing right where that was at, and so it pushed me out of the elevator shaft. So the only way to get out, and I sure as heck wasn't gonna demolish the entire shaft. That would have been too much work. Yeah. So we ended up having to kind of do a respawn, kind of have to kill ourselves. So then we go back, after we respawn, we go back. Of course, when we do that, there's a sign in the hub that says, you know, how many days without an accident? Well, I had like over 180 something days. That got reset down to 0. But the funniest part was when we went back to the elevator shaft, I looked up, there was all my stuff sitting on top of the elevator. So I was able to recollect my stuff. So I think the developer might have been aware of that. So they made it so if you had happen, you could recollect your stuff. Oh, it was absolutely freaking hilarious. I think I have supposed to do a short on that, but I have to go back and try and find that. But I've just been so busy with all the Fortnite stuff, all the Fortnite shorts, that I just haven't had time to get to that. But that was absolutely hilarious, though. Getting stuck in the elevator shaft. I mean, it was great. Definitely hilarious. I don't know if you were there for that one. I don't remember. It wasn't that long ago. Might have only been a couple of weeks. So it's probably, you might have seen it. All right, let's see. Oh, you missed that one? Okay. Yeah, we were pretty much, he came in and was just taking a tour of the entire world is what he was doing. But getting stuck in the elevator shit was freaking hilarious. Oh, it was freaking hilarious. All right, I need to redo that one. Yeah, I'm gonna redo it again. Move it over just a slight bit here. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah, no, I was cracking up at that one. It's like I couldn't believe that. And it was such an easy thing to do. It really was. Oh, we did do that too. We did try the bathroom. Yeah, the bathroom, the water goes all over the floor. Yeah, I think there wasn't a 1 year anniversary event for the release of 1.0 in the hub. I think it might be over now. After a while, it was cool, but after a while, it gets, you know, the music, it was just because it kept repeating. Well, we fell down the shaft, and you know me and mine shafts. Me and mine shafts, we don't get along. Yeah, we don't. Me and mine shafts, we don't like each other. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely, I definitely don't like mine shafts. Not after what happened in Fortnite a couple of times. No, especially the start of it was, well, I think you were there. For those that don't know, we were doing a round of Fortnite. I think it was a squad of, we were in our full squad of 4, and we landed in this one area, got into a firefight, and I got knocked down near the entrance to a mine shaft. So one of the opponents tried to kill me by taking my body and throwing me down the mine shaft. That's not my trauma, it's mine trauma. Yeah, because the way it works in Fortnite is you don't die immediately. You go into a wounded state where your teammates can revive you, and that's the state I was in the wounded state. So to try and keep my teammates from getting to me, the opponent tried to throw me down well, actually the opponent did throw me down the mine shaft, but luckily one of my teammates saw it happen, took that guy out, and then quickly ran down and res me. But still, now we always make joke that, oh yes, Silver got shafted.
Creating content day and night. With your support.
And I don't think I got a clip of it. I wish I had, but of course, I think I saw part of it. I think I may have actually used a colorful metaphor in that. I mean, I could have bleeped it out if I had it, but I wasn't thinking at the time. I should have made a clip of it. That would have been hilarious. Yeah, it was there for that. We won that round too. Yeah, we did. Yes, we did. We most certainly did win that round. But yeah, just getting thrown down the mine shaft was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. And then a lot of times we'll go into Fortnite OG and we end up in the mine shaft area, and a lot of times we end up getting wiped out in the mine shaft area. Let's see. I think that was one of our first games we won as a team. Yeah, I think actually it was. I think it was. And some we just kind of win by the skin of our teeth, I tell you. And I mean, there's been a couple where I've come in clutch with the big freaking gun. I don't always come in clutch all the time, but there's been a couple of times I come in clutch with the big freaking gun, and we win because of that big freaking gun. We always crack jokes that Silver seems to be the only one that knows how to handle the big freaking gun.
Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that. It's a little off pattern, but considering where I'm at, there's no real point.
Our channels are trained and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
But I'm eager for the Halloween short I did to come out. Oh, I'm watching that. I'm just loving that. That turned out really good. That's gonna come out. I've got that set to come out on Halloween. And with Sarah's help, she helped me. I had one song on there. It was good, but Sarah said, you know, I think this song might be better. So we listened to it, and I actually agree. So you know what? I think that's a good one. So we changed the song out. And I think it made it a lot better. Let's stick out a little bit.
Never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle. Rewrite the creation full throttle.
I think I'm just gonna leave it.
Don't hesitate.
Just gonna leave it.
Join our crew. It's never too
We playing Fortnite tonight? I think Dempsey is streaming Borderlands. Well, today is Friday night, so it's my night to cook dinner. But yeah, no, I'm up for some Fortnite tonight. Dinner should relatively. I typically if I know for a fact that we're gonna be playing Fortnite, especially on a Friday night, especially it's my night to cook. I could start dinner a little earlier, and I think I'll have to check. It might be something really. It might be some leftovers. Sarah had made, I forgot what it was, some sort of, she'll know what it is. It was kind of like a Mexican rice with chicken, something like that. She'll know what it is. Chicken burrito bowl. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Sarah. Chicken burrito bowl. So I think we still have enough of that left over that I think what I might do tonight is make burritos out of it. You know, just since it's all done, we just have to heat up the mix and warm up the tortillas. maybe if I have to, if we got some olives, Mike, I think, I don't know if we have some olives. We might have some olives still open. Cut up some olives real quick. Put some cheese and so, just real quick. Won't take long for dinner. So, oh, that's right. You're on your cozy channel tonight, but you're usually done by 7:30. So that's right. I forgot you're streaming tonight, but that's okay. It's a Friday night, so it should not be a big deal. So yeah, you're typically done by 7:30, right, Sarah? Yeah. So, yeah. So because I know roughly she's going to be done about 7:30, I can start prepping probably close to 7:15-ish. And so by the time she's done, we could be sitting down to dinner pretty much almost right when she's done, and then be done, and then be able to play by probably by 8 o'clock my time. But when the nights when she doesn't stream and I know I gotta cook, I can get done a little earlier with dinner. But yeah, thanks, Sarah. I completely forgot that you were streaming tonight. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot about that. But speaking of which, if you want to see Sarah tonight, for anyone out there who wants to see her, what she's streaming, Sarah, remind us again what you're streaming tonight on your cozy channel. And I believe it's youtube.com/@cozygamingwithsarah, I believe. If you could put that in there, Sarah, so people won't want to go check that out tonight. She'll be streaming about 6 o'clock Pacific time. Matter of fact, probably once I get done here about 4, probably with about 2 hours, she'll be streaming on her cozy one. It's called Love Ghosty. Interesting. Yeah, and then if you can, sir, you can go and put the link to your channel so people can know how to find you, so if they want to come watch it tonight. There you go. And she also multi-streams, so she's also going to be on Twitch as well, which I believe is Cerebus1. You can put that in there too, Sarah. Because I'm pretty sure you do when you do that, you switch and you still do your Twitch, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, it runs up there. Okay, that's what I was wanting to know. Okay. So there you go. So if you want to check out her content tonight, you're more than welcome to do so. It's her content for her cozy channel at 6 p.m. Pacific time. Yep, she's multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So you're definitely welcome to come and check that out. Especially if you like cozy games, definitely come by and check out her content. She'll definitely appreciate you coming on by. Wow, this flashlight is just, holy cow. Can't see where the darn with this thing. But yeah, definitely Icarus. I'm definitely down for some Fortnite tonight. Definitely gotta do that demon rush again. Oh, that was great. I love that. That demon rush was awesome. I think Gamer Kid, I think, was the one that had suggested I try that. I think it was him. And I gotta say, because he said it was fun, I gotta say, I agree with him. That was fun. It was really fun.
One shot, one mission in sight. Survival ain't easy.
See how much further we can get here. We don't have much time left.
Operator spinning pedal to the floor. Fan fails crashing, hear the mighty roar. Precision and chaos, it's a ballet steel. No bell.
But we could always try to convince Dempsey to get onto Fortnite. I don't think it'll take much convincing. Because you know Dempsey, especially whenever there's a chance for people to get together and have some fun, in like Fortnite or multiplayer games, he's usually down for it. So, all right, come on now. Oh, and my game just crashed. Wow, really? All right, let's go back in and see the damage. I have the autosave about every 15 minutes, so if I lost only about maybe 15 minutes worth of work, that's not that big a deal.
Forklift coming through, clearing the path. Nothing it can do. With a lift, mitts, and a shove. So raise a cheer for the forklift crew.
Says it's launching, but all right, hang on. Let me wait and let it sync up. I think I went a little too quick. All right, let me try this again.
Fury, that's the melody.
All right, there we go. That looks better.
Rolling through the warehouse, engines roar. Forklifts coming better, clear the floor. Steel teeth glisten, ready to collide. Bales are trembling, stacked double wide. Forklift coming through.
I don't think it's a hardware issue. It's just sometimes it, Satisfactory does randomly crash on me, so. Because I know I've been watching for a hardware issue still, but I don't think this game does kind of tend to crash on me. I have to probably do especially every once in a while they keep randomly do patches, so I have to verify the files, and then usually it's fine for a while because it hasn't crashed on me in a while. All right, let's check the damage here. Let's see. We don't want that one. Oh yeah, actually we do want that one. That's the main factory. The last autosave was it 254? Really? Well, let's see, because it's been auto-saving. Unless maybe it was trying to auto-save and it crashed. Well, we'll see how much damage I've lost, how much we've lost.
So raise a cheer for the forklift crew, masters of the Lord, pushing right through. From dawn till dusk, it's a smashing
Well.
speed. Forklift fury, that's the melody.
Looks like this is about when Icarus said, "Hey, are you sure these are connected?" Because here it is right here. So it looks like from that point, it's roughly about where Icarus are, somewhere around that time. Okay. So yeah, there's the floor. That's where it was supposed to see right there. Right there that's connected there. But down here is bingo right there. So I'm gonna fix this real quick, and then what I'll probably need to do is because it's almost 4 o'clock now. There's no way I'm going to make up what I've lost. It's a bummer, but it does happen. But at least then I can try and get most of it caught up. All right, so now they're connected. See? There you go, Icarus. I told you, one wire. Because I did the other way. I went up to the other ones. But see, there it is. One freaking wire jammed up the whole gum, almost the whole dang gum works. All right, so yeah, we lost quite a bit, you know, because we had all this done. Luckily, I think this was all done up here and finished. I probably should have did a save. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and save now. There. So basically what I'm going to have to do is off stream when I get a chance. Try and get, you know, I don't know. Obviously, I can't remember exactly where I left off at, but I may get more done than that, which is okay. Try and get what I can. Like I said, what I might do at the beginning of the stream, probably now we're in the Halloween season, I might be taking Satisfactory temporary off the schedule for the Halloween season, because then that frees up Friday for like any collabs, or any Halloween games that I want to do, that kind of stuff. So, because we'll see, you know, especially, you know, Friday nights, you know, we don't, just depends, you know, especially if I get kind of goes, hey, you want to do some Fortnite, you want to do something, or you want to do like Fortnite Mares or something, you know, something like that, or yeah, you want to do Ghostbusters, or, you know, or if not, then I can do a Halloween type theme game, but we'll see. I'll figure it out how it goes. All right, I'm going to kill the music here. Hold on. All right, there we go. All right, so yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. Off stream, I'll try and get this caught up as much as I can. It might come back next week. I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. I'd like to try and get it done on stream for sure. That is my goal, is to do it, to finish it on stream, be able to go, okay, mic drop. There we go. It's done. But at least thanks to Icarus that I remembered that those two weren't connected. So yeah, that was props to Icarus for saying you should check that. So matter of fact, no, those are charged. So yeah, we're good. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Get that done. We'll figure out the schedule for next week. We're gonna start to also, now that we know that Fortnite Mares is out, we're gonna start figuring out what Sunday works best for the other content creators, so we can figure it out. Because obviously there's only a few Sundays available in the month, of course. I think there's, between now and then, I think there's only like three, I think. I think 4, but I think this Sunday we're doing, it depends on, we might be seeing my mom. She might be coming over. We don't know if it's gonna be Saturday or Sunday. We got to figure that out. But but I want to wait till after the second patch that's coming out for Fortnite Mares before we do anything, because I want to get all the all the content that they're going to be putting out. Because I know there's going to be one more update. I think it's going to be sometime next week, I think. So, but it's going to take some time to figure out when to get everyone together anyway. So we'll get that done, and we'll also figure out when we're going to do a collab for Ghostbusters. We're going to get that going too. Don't forget to check out Sarah on her Cozy Gaming channel tonight. She's already put the links in there. 6 p.m. Pacific time till about, she goes to about 7:30 Pacific time. And then she'll be back tomorrow, supposedly. It all depends on, I have to talk to my mom tonight, but as of right now, it's going to be 1 p.m. Pacific for some sort of Parisian type bakery simulator, if I'm not mistaken. But that time could change if my mom decides to come over tomorrow. Sarah might go earlier in the day. Or if my mom comes over on Sunday, then the time will stay as is. We won't know that for sure till probably later tonight or so. We'll know more. But yeah, so the scheduled time for Saturday is kind of in flux at the moment. It's tentatively, it's still where it's at, but it might change. So just be aware of that. If it does, we'll try to give everyone a heads up as much as possible. So I think with that, you know, I'm a little bummed that I lost all that, but you know, it's okay. It's all right. It happens. See, I'll also be in Grow a Garden on Cozy tomorrow. Oh, yep, that's right. Yep, she'll also be doing the 6 a.m. streaming on the Cozy channel as well for the Grow a Garden. I think, isn't that admin abuse event? Isn't that what's going on tomorrow? And that's part of why you're streaming that? If I'm not mistaken. I think it's the admin abuse on Grow a Garden. So especially if you like cozy content, yeah, you definitely might want to check that out. Sarah likes gardening, so that's the Grow a Garden's right up her alley. Yep, it's every Saturday. So yeah, so so you might want to check that out too. She really enjoys that Grow a Garden, so she really likes it. All right, so with that, yeah, like I said, I'm bummed, but I'll probably have to verify the file, see what's going on. I don't think it's a hardware problem. I just, every once in a while, this game likes to crash on me. But then again, maybe it still is, you know, with this machine, you never know. All right, so with that, excuse me. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here for the day. If you got value out of this content, please hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you're on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, please follow on my Twitch channel. If you've already subscribed and followed, thank you. Does help us out. And with that, I'm going to get on out of here. Again, thank you all for watching. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See y'all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.